You know, I think you got a warrior after a while and it was fine, but I was kind of back and forth between doing the dishes and watching the stream. Then I had to go to the gym. But yeah, it was fun. That was a true struggle for you. Sometimes those groups can be fun, or those events can be fun, just because uh, they keep it exciting. You forget you're playing for a little bit, and then you look up and you're like, "Oh shit, I dinged." Danny, let me know when to invite you. Yeah, that was weird too. I don't know why they envisaged while you had a charm pet. Guess
You
they
can invite me.
okay. Oh, hold on. That's when I'm on the right computer. Rivers. So let me. I know you're. Is this your first chanter?
Mhm.
Oh, Fia's playing a chanter,
Oh,
and I was watching her play yesterday, and she was struggling a little bit. I guess. Oh, a long time ago. Well, I don't know if you remember, but you can run. Hold on, let me switch my camera. And that's my chanter. So you can run 2 mezzes. You run the short, the level 2 mez. It's not on the same counter as this one, as Dazzle, because Dazzle has kind of a long refresh. So if there's a bunch of mobs in camp, you can throw Dazzle on one, and then you can short mez another one right away. I'm gonna go ahead and pop it, Danny. We can buff inside.
buff.
Yeah.
Who needs buff?
Well, just so we
What do I
can.
gotta give to this jabroni?
Oh yeah, get your stuff together.
What do I gotta give him?
Uh, is that
Shimmering pearl?
yeah? Ready?
I got an Aggie. Give him shimmering pearl.
Yeah. Yeah, AoE Mez is okay too. I'm not a big fan of AoE Mez because I use it sometimes, but it's really short. I would rather use Dazzle or the next one up. You know, especially if there's only like 2 or 3 mobs. I mean, a modern tank. Oops, sorry, missed. A modern tank can take a couple hits. It don't matter. Oh, hi,
A
pet.
modern tank?
Yeah, you know what I mean. Like she played EQ a long time ago. You know, and getting back into it.
Ew.
And in the old days, like if stuff wasn't mez right away, it was it was getting a little dicey sometimes. Now it's just like everybody has a ton of hit points and gear. So yeah, no, I don't. Nobody roots anymore. But the other reason that what the challenge.
What the
The,
fuck?
I see you over there drowning in the pool. I'm gonna start killing while you do your thing. The other reason I use the short mez is I noticed you were using stun to charm your pet, which a lot of people do. I don't like it. If I can't once you get enough gear, you can just heal through it or just tank it. But if you use the short mez, you're guaranteed 2 casts of charm. If you use the stun, right, and say your tash is off, right? Well, I need to retash and I need to charm. Stun is not going to last long enough. So you short mez it, you get your tash on, you get a new charm on, and you only got like 10 seconds. left before. Or the other thing that's really nice, if it resists, you're definitely getting 2 casts of charm with a short mez. If you stun and it resists your charm, it's going to be beaten on you again. So it's way easier. It'll change your life. It'll make it so much easier because you won't be taking damage. You won't be trying to channel, you know. And when charm breaks, when you got two guys on you, you know it's a fast cast, right? And see, it's not on the same timer. This one, Dazzle. Hold on. I'm kind of pissing these mobs off, I guess. See, they're separate. So I can go boom, boom, two mezzes back to back. And then the short mez is just to keep the refresh up, right? So I'm mez one with Dazzle, but my Dazzle takes 3 seconds to refresh. I go right into the short mez, and then when Dazzle's done, I just mez it with Dazzle. So I'm getting things mez like way faster. Oh, Getty's getting his ass kicked off. So. Yeah, and I'm like super lazy. Like I have my like Tash and everything set into my assist key, so I cast my Tash and send my pet all at the same time. So I can be super lazy. But the level 57 Tash is crazy aggro, so do be careful. Like if you make that hotkey and you just like when we play, I'll pull a bunch and I'll just spam it, you know. But sometimes, you know, the Shadow Knight loses aggro on that first cast because I haven't done anything yet. Unfortunately, I can't mez anything in here, so it's kind of not. See how I like immediately sent the pet in? Okay, have fun. Yeah, I'm just gonna. We're taking it easy today, anyways. That was my enchant.
I again have the wrong screen chosen. Let's see. All right. There we go. All right. Okay. I was off stream talking to Omidon. And who is streaming right now. And he had some super suggestions for me for the Enchanter that were great. You know, I haven't played in Enchanter for a bit. Like, I mean, 20 years? I don't know. I haven't. Yeah, I've played a Necro on live, so not my Enchanter very much at all. I played, you know, a Ranger, other characters that I hadn't played before. So I've forgotten a lot of things. And he had some really good suggestions. But I think also, too, from the time of when I was actually playing a primary Enchanter, I mean, the game has changed because that was prior to some of the changes that were made. So I think really good suggestions, and I appreciate them. And I am sporting a new robe here that a resplendent robe, I believe is what it is. And when I get in game, I'll show the stats on it. And then he gave me an entire set of cleric armor. I mean, I'm a level 8 over tweaked cleric, but once I get to level 60, this cleric of mine is going to take off, I bet. But this is ethereal mist armor. I'm trying to remember where that came from originally. If that's over in the Emerald Jungle, or boy, you know, again, time is, you know, I've forgotten where a lot of these things are. And but the guys last night were so supportive in stream because it was a little rough for me because well, one, I've never really enjoyed running groups because usually I'm pretty busy. So I don't like handling loot, and I don't like really handling the dynamics of the group. Now, as a cleric, maybe that's a little different because I have a little bit more downtime. But I was doing that and the loot and trying to get people into the group and everything, and they were pulling multiple mobs at a time, which is fine. But my gameplay experience has been, especially like with the shaman in the past, historically, you know, they might park the mob, and I can always mez them, especially if there's multiple. So, you know, it's just, and, you know, communicating in chat's a little different. And I think one guy was new, but we had two shamans in the group, so it was a little different. But there just wasn't a lot of choice, so we had a monk as a main tank who did, I think, a great job pulling and everything. I mean, I got 2 levels. Wait, I started out at 55, ended at 58, so 3 levels. And so, it's still a learning experience. And I think once I get to 60, I mean, I've leveled up pretty quick. So, I'll get to hone in on my skills and just continue to get better. And Omadon had just fantastic suggestions that I'm going to try out. And because I appreciate the feedback, and it's just, I just appreciate the support, and that I'm just kind of blown away by it, actually, and much appreciated. So let's see. Well, I don't know what I'm going to do tonight. Initially, I had thought that maybe Grandpa Geek would be coming on later, after maybe he streams his legends. Now, I may have misunderstood him. I might have, misunderstood that he was going to do legends on Thursday and not his low-level character here, or that he would be coming over after he did that. And that's kind of what I remember, but I could have misunderstood. It wouldn't be the first time I got my wires crossed. But anyway, so I may end up trying to go back to, let's see. Oh, those are spells I won. Let's see. Valium Greatstaff. Now, that would be nice for a two-handed, but I may end up, let's see, it's got 9 base damage, 36 delay, damage bonus 33, and what is it? Let's see, strikes your target with Valium shards, causing 12 damage. And I think I'm going to put that in the bank for my cleric. I mean, if I'm tweaked out, I might as well tweak it out a little bit, because I don't have any. Oh wait, this is two-hand. I've got a two-hand. Okay, metal pipe. Well, okay. Let's see, I've got stun here. I think I'm going to put this is where I'm going to put a lower level mez. Let's see. I think it's going to have to be a, let's see what this one is. I don't know what level it goes up to. Let's see, up to level 55. Okay. So let's see what Enthrall is up to. It is up to level 55. Okay. And the level 2, let's see what it is. Up to level 55. So that, I think, if I understood Omadon correctly, this is he uses 2 different mezzes. The short, let's see, how many? This is duration 136. Cast time 2.5 seconds. And the cast time for this one is still 2.5 seconds. I may pop over and ask him real quick. Let's see. Well, he's probably not going to be able to answer that, but at least when he gets a chance, I know he will. Looks like he's in a group over in Najina, maybe. Yeah, they're doing some high-level stuff probably, so I suspect he's probably not going to be able to answer that. I'll need to go back and check his stream to see what it was he said. Hey, ya hits me. How are you? Let's see. What are you up to? Know why my stream isn't advancing. Flying to Sanger Marsh for a quick SSC run in WoW, which that's like Greek to me. But it sounds like a raid event. So, sounds like fun. Let's see, I'm going to check the hot zone, but I think, why is my stream not automatically raid event 5 bosses? Oh, wow. Nice. Well, I think, I don't know yet what I'm doing. I got, let's see, Howling Stones is a possibility. Skyfire. But then again, Velks has been good to me. And that's where I'm bound. I don't know why my chat is not automatically... No, I'm 58 though. So... Did you finally get to 60? Last I knew you were 58, or maybe 59. Let's see. Burning Wounds. Skyfire might be a place to go. I don't know. It'd be a little rough, I think, for me solo. Ah, okay. Let's see. I forgot to edit my stream information again. Let's see. Evidently, I'm doing something weird. Well, maybe after you're done with your raid, and maybe if you're in game or whatever, we could hook up and work on getting you to 60. But you'll probably be ready to call it a night, so let's see. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here. Let's see, level 58, Dark Elf, and level, yeah, okay. Let's see. Well, we're going to see who's looking for a group. Oh, there's not many people looking for a group. Some folks in level 58 warrior, 57 whiz, and a 54 warrior in East Cavalis. Let's see. Let's see who's a group looking for players. You know, I've noticed that you can be in a group and you're looking for group flag doesn't automatically turn off. I don't know if that's a setting somewhere. There's auto turn off AFK, but well, I don't see anything. And there no groups. Let's see. Well, Timber Steep. I may just go over since I'm bound over in Velks, go over there just to check out what's going on. What? How did I get bound there? I didn't bind there. I didn't bind there. I was bound over in Velks. Well, that's kind of wild. Dagnabbit. Well, okay, that changes the plan. Shucks. Okay. Okay, while I'm here, I'm going to put that two-handed staff in a want a punt. Want a punt. Oh, a port. No, want a. I don't want you dropping any. Oh, punt. What a punt. Oh, you mean that deep down I didn't want to go back? Oop. Let's see. Metal pipe. Phileas great staff. Okay. Put that in there. Ooh, Vellium dagger. Now that may be better than what I've got. Better than a sacrificial, I would think. I don't know. This chat. Hunt is slang for translocate, which is a single port. Oh. Well, I learned something new every day. Translocate, which is a single port. Well, I think it was a pretty good place for experience, but I do not want to inconvenience you because I know you're getting ready, and I know what you did last time, which is you dropped your raid group and ported me, and which was appreciated, but I don't want you to get in trouble with your group. Well, I would greatly appreciate it if you had the time, if you're able. And I guess I could go back to that where I just gated to, I guess, which was by the where you got me the last time, I guess. Man, I'm gonna have to get some serious gear and stuff so I can be able to pay you guys back for this stuff. Well, part of my payback is probably entertainment. Oh boy. Because if memory serves, I thought Skyfire was, oh, I don't know. My brain's I've slept a couple of nights since then of what zone Skyfire is off of. So, oh, images. There's a 57 mage hypertonic in Velks Lab. Let's see. And let's see if we. Ah, Bugsy. Thank you so much. I hope you get some good gear or items from your boss raid. Thank you so much. All right. You take care and have fun. Okay. Right, hypertonic. Man, first thing this girl is doing is gonna. You're going to put my invis. There we go. All right, in the Great Divide, I'm gonna head over to Velks. Now, I don't know where I'm able to get up, but we'll see where I can get up. There we go. All right. Well, that went better this time than the first time I came over here. See, I can learn. I can learn. So, let's see. Still don't know how that bind changed. That was very weird. And this. I'm going to check to make sure that bind took. Yes, great divide. Okay. Shadow Knight. Oh my gosh. Uh, Hyperbolic. Ah, can't read my typing. Let's see, warrior. Yeah, he's not talking. Oh, gonna go watch some TV. I appreciate the offer, though. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I ran that Shadow Knight off. Okay, so that person doesn't want to group, even though they had their looking for group flag on. They forgot they had it on. So I will looking groups looking for. Hmm. Oh, I see what you have to do. If you're in a group, you're looking for player goes off. I see. I got you. Okay. I see. I guess I better keep my looking for group on. Hmm. Well, let's see. This person. Well, there's 17 players in here, and all of them are anonymous. Every single one. So what am I missing? What does that mean? When they're all I mean, there's one non-anonymous, which is moi, and everybody else is anonymous. Okay, what does that mean? Does that mean those, I mean, this doesn't look like a multi-box. So, and they're not pulling these, from the, I mean, I could pull things here at the zone, at least those two. Uh, oh, goodness. Interesting. Let's just look. Yeah, that's the lowest. Wow. I'm in Velks 45. So let's look at that again. 45. Well, uh, AE power level. Oh, so someone's getting power leveled here? Is that what that is? And hello, Fern. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, I've seen them. Well, okay. It would be best probably if I switched into a different zone then. I mean, a different pick. So I'll try another one. Yeah, I'm not, yeah. So let's see. Oops, I went the wrong way, of course. Uh, well, I'm going to check something when I zone out here anyway. What are you? Let's see who all. Who? Kelnack, a druid. Ah, boy, I'd grab that. Oh, I'm asking this fella, this little druid. Let's see. Okay. Tanker's Wandering Hero. Okay. Well, I'm going to close these tabs of people that are not interested. So take your looking for group flags off, folks. Let's see, tankers. Jugs, Enchanter, the Great. Great group. Okay, this is my fifth attempt. No, fourth attempt, somebody. Ah, a bite from a 53 druid. Okay. So in group invite. Let's see, who else might be interested? Let's see. Online. Who are you? So I can't tell if my looking for player is on. Looking for, I think it is. Let's see. Mm, mm, okay. So it's hmm. Boy, I tell you, it's people are scarce. I think legends may have crept into some of the here we go. Warp. Strikeout. Close tab. This guy hadn't answered. And the druid has gone to get some fire beetle eyes. Let's see. Hi, Zen Mathis. How are you? Nice to see you. How's your ranger coming along? Let's see. Now there's 22 players here. And I have a feeling. So we've got some more anonymous, looks like power levelers here. And then this other group that looks like a box. Someone who's boxing. Oh, great. What do you get for completing that achievement? Something good, I hope. Well, this is turning into a little bit of a bust. But that's kind of how last night started. I waited around for an hour for a group. And then, oh, sure, it's great experience. So, all right, folks, let's see. Any of you all want a group? Once more, you're boxing. There's Hyperbolic who didn't want to group. So let's see. Okay. See. Man, I tell you, I'm striking. Oh, here's someone. Here we go. Yes. Okay. Group invite. He's anonymous, probably. Chat size 5. Let's see. So I've got a druid, a necro, an enchanter. I want to keep one slot open for hits me. Oh, well, I'm glad that helped, Sin Mathis. I appreciate you stopping in. Let's see. Oops. Okay. Okay, I'm closing some tabs here. Okay. Okay. Even sitting around and waiting in the EQ is fun to watch. I know, isn't it weird? It's very weird. And I've been in, let's see, stream for an hour. Last night it took over an hour to get a group together. So, and this is, I hate putting groups together. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Got room for a 50 and 44 whiz. 2 wizards. Two. Wow. Hmm. So I got a tell for a Wizard Duo 50 and 44. And I'm not sure that the 44 is going to get experience with the level 58. If anybody's in chat that would know the answer to that. Let's see, Talindra. Okay. Let's see. Level 40? Oh, okay. Okay. So I'm trying to keep one slot open, hits me, so that when you're out, you can come over and join us. So I'm trying to keep, but 2 wizards. So a shaman, a necro, and 2 wizards. Did I? No, I said shaman. It's a druid. Druid, 2 wizards, a necro, and then an enchanter. I suppose it's possible. Hi there, Secna Gaming. All right. How are you? Well, let's see. I mean, I'm not getting any other bites on anything. So, let's see. Okay. All right, okay, I'm keeping one slot open. Four hits me. Hmm. Let's see. Velks. Okay. Do I have pearls? I do not. Okay. I'm not sure where we're going to be able to get to with this group. This is this is where, I mean, we saw how much I love this. Running a group. Not. And what do? I do it again. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see. Uh, let's- we may end up having to get into a different instance. It seems like there's a lot of people here. So that'll be all right. Looks like the two wizards are in the zone. So they'll be here pretty quick. Burr. Okay, I've got a group of smokers. We've had one go on a smoke break. Number two went on a smoke break. All right. How funny. Okay. Okay, who is that that went by? Oh, there he is. So they're here. Okay, and there's the other one. All right. So we've got a necro, two mage, and a druid. Okay. Oh, you're trying to get gem blocks for your cleric epic? Super boring, huh? Let's see what's in the zone here, people-wise. Anonymous, we've got power levelers here. 19 players. So we might end up checking a different pick. Looks like there's been a lot of power leveling going on over here. Wow. Oh, this is the only. Wow, that's the only instance. Okay. Oh, I'm in the wrong zone. Duh, never mind. Uh, hmm. Hmm. Hurry up and wait. I'm gonna close my tabs there. Okay, let's see. So that's gonna be Ms. Run. Well, I'm making another Ms button. Let's see. Oops, do it that way. So when I'm trying to get okay. Okay, let's see. I'm thinking this is where the druid went, was zoning in, yes. What? Let's see. Okay. Okay. So stop cast. Okay. Why am I all of a sudden not remembering forward slash G? That's a long smoke break, guys. Oh, that'd be helpful. So this guy has a warrior. Let's see. Okay. See, healer. Boy, pulling this together is like pulling teeth. Suzaka, I think. Does that give me confidence? Oh boy. Okay. I'm hoping this doesn't go belly up. Okay. Uh-oh. Let's see. Nope, not a dentist. All right, so we've got the warrior now. Let's see. Chat size. And the Necro has yet to respond. Oh, there they are. Woohoo! 3 bosses down. Uh, Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. See. So where? This invincibility. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay. 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 Let's see. Let's see. Improve visibility. Okay. All right. So we're at what's called the frenzy camp. Let's see. Got my group invis. What was yes. Group resist magic. Okay. And gonna put my official dispel consultancy. So where's my boom? So, Oh, this will probably be fairly safe here, so I suspect that, uh, later we can always try a different camp, try something different. Mm. Okay, now I'm getting some haste buffs going here. So where's your pet? So this is it's called the Frenzy Camp. Let me see if I can show you on the map exactly where this is for Velks. So right over here. So this little area here is the Frenzied Camp. Let's see. So I'm putting a little extra shield on, seeing as I tend to get knocked around a bit at times. And let's see what else. Oops. All right. Okay. Yeah, this is slow. OC would be better. But probably we'll wait till we have a full group. Oop. Okay. $14 on clarity. Okay. Did I okay. I'm yeah. All right. I'm checking whether he still has 10 minutes. Oops. My pet. Ah. No, 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 no. That's my pet. Keep. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay. Mm, okay. Mm. All right. Say two. Toleranda. What happened to? We've got somebody else pulling. Let's see. Okay. Queen. And let's see. We've got 9 minutes left on clarity. Okay. I'll go ahead and cast it. Mm, okay, cast that. Okay. Oh, the little group at the fake wall is pulling. Okay. All right. So, Omegon's recommendation is spot on. So I've switched out. I have two mezzes on my hot bar, and one's a level 2. It's my level 2 spell, so it won't hold very long, but it's enough to get my pet mez so I can read Tashani and then charm. So group management is a little easier tonight for me, and I think that's because of having the experience last night. So I think if I just keep doing that, it'll just get to the point where it's just really comfortable. So yeah. Let's see. Just so what then? This is Velks, Belks, Labyrinth, and it's in the Great Divide, ice-clad ocean. Region. So, I mean, I got a yellow in. I mean, that's pretty safe. Uh, oh, that's great, Zin Mathis. I mean, there's parts of this world that I haven't been to a lot, or I've forgotten. Um, so, it's a great place. It's really good XP. So my pet is getting ready to misbehave. So I'm getting ready. There we go. And I'm going to read to Shani, which helps with the charms sticking on the pet. So let's see. Oh my gosh. Hits me. Now behave. No, I don't. Yeah. Um, oh my gosh. Yeah, they're saved. They're saved. Yeah. I'm sure Hits Me will be able to find it for you. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. We got a little. I'm sure he can find it. Oh, for crying out loud. Y'all. Now. Yeah, well, I believe it. I'm beginning to believe that. Um, Now, don't don't teach Zen math as bad habits. That would not be good. Yeah, probably. Safe bet is finding the ones in level 55, probably, yeah, level 55 night. That, yeah, he dropped out of his raid to go teleport me. And then it just now I have admitted that in real life I am geographically challenged. So just FYI. But tonight I came directly here, so I'm teachable. It's oh no. I knew this was probably a mistake learning to stream and all those mistakes out there for everybody to see. Oh my. Yeah. Uh, well, there's plenty where that came from. Oh my gosh. Um, so are you done with your raid, Hits Me? Thirteen minutes. Hmm. All right. Okay. Let's see. Well, that's too bad you didn't get anything. But sounds like you guys are pretty efficient to get that many raid bosses. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's see. Zastra. He has 2 minutes left on his speed buff or haste buff. And he was out of range by the time that hit. Oh, 6 bosses. What'd I say? 7? Yeah. All right. Our tank is taking a smoke break here. Oh, no. That afterwards? The tech support one, was that after all that happened? Oh my God. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, while he's taking a smoke break, I'm standing up. So, oh gosh, stretch the legs. Sipping my coffee. And like I've said before, I'm probably the only person around that can fall asleep with a cup of coffee in their hand. But yeah, let's see. Well, knock yourself out. Oh, you might get a laugh or two. There was also one time, I think the Velks, no, there was one where I grouped with Maximode over in Chardock, and I was trying to jump up a, kind of like when I was trying to jump up these ice steps here tonight. That, he said, I never laughed so hard in my life just watching you try to get up that thing. Well, look at that, man. That is working out great. That suggestion, I'll have to let him know how good that's worked. Just a fantastic suggestion. Let's see. Nope. Well, this has been pretty safe. Uh, not the most fantastic experience, but it's safe. And I think our little 44 should be getting some good XP. I mean, I think honestly, some people come in here and solo this area, so uh let me see. 12 minutes left on 12 minutes left on clarity. And I'll do a refresh on C and Viz. And at the same time, I'm leveling up my divination skill. So that's all good. Boy, I sure like this robe. I mean, the girl is styling now. See, Zen Mathis is quiet now. That means he's doing way too much video digging. That's probably not good for Fia. Oh boy. So this is the motley crew tonight. We have Talendra. This was our necromancer. Shraka, druid. Zizaka is a warrior. Pickle guy, wizard. But Zizaka also had a wizard. So if Hitsme comes over, then we'll switch out for his wizard. But and then we've got Fia, the enchanter, the beguiler. I haven't checked. Are there titles yet in this game? I'm not sure. Let's see. I guess I can't do that. Let's see. Let's see. No, not that time. I don't think it was that time. But yeah, that's been, uh, there's just so many of these situations that, yeah, the guards was just, that was just one time. I mean, there's been quite a few of those things, unfortunate, I'll call them unfortunate events. And it's always when somebody's watching. Um, if you look in the description, let's see. It wasn't, well, maybe it was last night. Was it last night? No, night before last. So, Tuesday. It would have been the stream from Tuesday. Well, good. You mean about how to play the game or how not to play the game? I'll tell you, there's some really smart fellas that hang out in this chat too. So they are a wealth of knowledge. So this area has been pretty, this is pretty safe area. The area last night was pretty was a little intense starting off. And mainly because yeah, I've been there. I've definitely been there too. But that's what I love about this game. I mean, the communities, for the most part, very, very helpful. Because the thing is, if you're not, then nobody's going to play the game. And part of the thing about this game is playing with other people. And so if you're kind of a jerk and everything, you can get a bad reputation just by, just not being very friendly, and there's really no reason for it, except that some people just like to do that. But that's how you learn how to play the game. And I mean, you can't help but get better the more you play the game. And the more you interact with other people and get outside your comfort zone. And I'm giving myself a lecture because I definitely have stepped outside my comfort zone in a lot of ways. But um, I've learned a lot too, just, by playing on this TLP server more than when I was playing on the live server, because actually there's fewer people when you're lower level to group with. So you're basically soloing. And but this little camp here is a pretty safe, and exactly same here. Uh, I mean, for me, part of my intimidation was, I'm almost 70 years old, and, what kind of grief am I going to get? Uh, you know, but the only time really I've experienced that kind of grief was really only when playing WoW. I've not had that with EverQuest. Yeah, there's just a lot of bots on the live server, and I mean, there's lots of bots on this as well, but there's a lot of individual people, and I like that. Are we killing both of them? What are we doing here? Evidently so. Let's not forget to heal the tank. Okay, 20 minutes on that, and let's see. Uh, I think I better check. It's been a while since I've checked the loot. I think it's been working all right, so auto ask roll. Okay, so this is what I was told is if you're the group leader, you set this area here to auto ask roll, and then when you're looting, you just click always need, because otherwise you won't roll. And what I had found is I was always putting always greed because I didn't want to be greedy on anything, but I noticed I was never rolling on anything. Well, everybody else was putting always need. And then everybody just kind of, and I've not experienced it not happening here. If there's something that you want, you ask that in, oh, wow, nice pool. Okay. That must have been from downstairs. So just let everybody know that you're doing always need, and that if they need anything to just, ask. Now that might not work on all the servers, but at least it works on this server. Yeah, the more I use it, the more I'm getting familiar with it. Like I say, that's my comfort zone was, I started groups 2 nights in a row, so I'm the leader, I'm the master looter, and I'm the enchanter. So, it was a little intimidating, but, I won't learn it unless I do it. So, like I say, I got spoiled kind of on that live server because I was basically by myself most of the time, and you have a mercenary, and so I probably wasn't learning the things I could have been learning, but I'm really glad I made the journey over to a TLP server. So, yeah, he's okay. Well, I finally got my macros made too, so those have been working pretty well. Let's see. But this has been really very, very safe XP. Oh, great. Yeah. Well, kudos to you for getting out of your comfort zone and streaming and learning the game and joining the community, because it's a fun game and you've got 25 years of content or about, so. Okay, my pet's gonna break again. So I'm getting ready to mez it. And then I'm doing a Tishani, which is a magic debuff that makes them more susceptible to my charm spell. Let's see. So I'm checking that see and viz 7 minutes. Okay. Probably get that ready, especially for the puller. See, I'm going to put my charisma buff back on. See if maybe that helps with my charm not breaking quite as often. But the longer I charm a pet, the more they don't like it. So they will continue to break charm. So Pickle Guy is the lowest level in the group. So that's why the moms often go to them. Are you talking to Zen or are you talking to me? It's me. I've got 2 wizards, but one of the wizards is the tank right now. He's got his warrior and he was going to switch out if you were able to make it. So I've got a necro, a druid, a wizard, and a warrior and an enchanter right now. and I was keeping a slot open. Yes, but one of the wizards dropped and brought their warrior over. And, if you came over, then he was going to drop and bring the wizard back in. Yeah, I figured that might be the case. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Okay. Oh, 4 a.m. Yikes. Yeah, not fun. Let's see. Let's see. Druid, whiz. Yeah. Have a good night, hits me. Let's see. Ah, oh Lord. All right, I'll see you soon. Sure. Zen Mathis, thank you so much for um, stopping by. And I'm really glad you're enjoying the game. And I'm glad you're streaming. And I wish you nothing but fun. And come back and see us and have fun. See, see, get matches. Okay. Thank you. Take care. Oh. So let's see, most melee class can use some of them. It's So, like I said, this has been a pretty chill, pretty safe. 3 yellows. I mean, cannot argue with that at all. And, you know, it could have been better if we'd been able to get up to the OC, but I don't think this group really wanted to. It just didn't seem that way. And that's okay. Let's see. I just love that Boon of Karoo. Groundhog Days. Well, I'm gonna get a picture of our group when I can. We're reminiscing in group chat about remember the days when who all played from the very beginning or early 2000s or whatever. And I'm saying, what about dial-up modems? I think 2400 bits per second or something is what they transferred at. Oh my God. Oh wow. I mean, those were the days. Yep. Okay, I'm going to check the loot to make sure I'm not missing anything here. There we go. Changing that. Oops. Auto ask roll, set. All right. Okay. Mezzine. Yeah, I used the wrong mez on my pet there because it's going to last for a minute. So I don't think I've been real lucky with the rolls again. Okay, I'm gonna hide some corpses here. It's a little hard to see. Okay, and I have. Oh, he pulled some. Yeah, he did. And going to get refresh, see invis. Yeah, we're reminiscing about all the terrible things. But those are the ones, I mean, 20 some years later, that's what we're talking about. I mean, that's what's so that's what's so funny. And most of these people that are playing have played the original game back in the day. So they were either kids then or they were grown adults like myself and have come back to the game. Elurin. How funny. I think most people know about the Titanic. I'm not sure about some with the Hindenburg, but they should. I mean, hopefully they do. And how are you? Well, put your feet up and rest a bit. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, I'm just working on uh, some leveling. Just have some safe leveling going on tonight. But leveling is leveling positive movement is the right direction. Yeah, this is why I don't win on the rolls. I rolled a 316 and somebody else rolled a 937. And then when I do roll a high number, I still get beat by somebody. So it's so funny. But that's okay. I'm here for the experience right now, so let's see. My stream, I can tell when I'm starting to wind down a bit, but oh wow, one yellow to go. Boy, if he can keep pulling and he's willing to do that, I'm willing. That would be, I'm all right with that. I think he's on a mission. That's what I think. Okay. Just check my advanced loot. Got nothing. Okay. Let's see now. We are down to a yellow, well, maybe just a tinge over a yellow bubble to go. Let's see. everybody rolls in the 900s, 800s, and I roll a 415. But Pickle Guy, I feel for him. He rolled an 89. Oh, so who is this talking? Let's see, I've got a little tell here. Really need is level 10 and 21 stun, if much more than the... Oh, a mistill. I was going to say, I didn't understand a word of that. That was Greek to me. Wow. I better take a picture of that item that they're talking about. Oops. Nope, that wasn't it. Ah. Okay. Got a picture of it. My Crystalline Devour's doing a lot of damage. He did 107 on that swing. That's all right. Let's see. See, what's my time? 10:30. You know, I think the reason that folks aren't too worried about the experience here, even though it's somewhat slow, this is relatively safe experience in that your risk of dying or being overwhelmed is very low in comparison to the outside castle where I've been the last couple of nights, where that can get pretty intense. Like last night, they were pulling 3 or 4 mobs at a time. And, you know, I was not used to the group doing all the grouping stuff and everything. So that was probably a little... It took me a while to kind of get into that. I think if I did that tonight, I would have been a little more comfortable with it. And I'm going to lose my pet again. Yeah, he's definitely breaking a lot now. These guys are on a mission. Yeah. Let's see. Uh, This is a determined group. Well, I think it may be safe to say that I might get 59 tonight. I might. I think I'm going to take this opportunity to stand up and stretch the legs a little bit. Let's see. You know, the thing about being an enchanter when you have a charmed pet, so I can't go very far unless if I want to keep the pet. I mean, otherwise they would have to kill it, but I'd be counting on them to remember. But it's been a very good group, just nice and chill, a lot of reminiscing about EverQuest. Uh-oh. The warrior was wondering if the healer's awake. That's never a good thing. I think he probably is going through his spells. I mean, he leveled. So I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. But I have to say, though, with the warrior sitting there bandaging himself, it does make you wonder if the healer's asleep. Either that or he's preoccupied. Yep, my pet is getting ready to. Oh my gosh, he stood up. So he's back. He was getting his spells. Let's see, what? 23 minutes on my belt. All right. Let's see. I don't know if my stream is updating for me again. I've had this issue with it kind of just pausing and my chat doesn't update. And I kind of heard somebody else who was streaming comment on that. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Events. Events. Okay, got some new stuff here. Um, wow. So we are in the area called, oh my gosh, the Frenzy Camp or something like that of in Velks Lab. You hide these corpses. And it's been pretty safe experience, even though I was hoping to get to the outer castle. But I think there's a lot of people playing Legends, so my choices for group were a little difficult in that there weren't a lot of people looking for group, or I mean, it was just really fortunate that the warrior that we have now actually came over as two wizards joining the group. And he volunteered to bring his warrior on, and he's just been doing great. And he's already a level 60, but I think he's helping Pickle Guy, who's, I guess, a friend of his or in his guild, a guildmate, level up. He's a level 44. Let me see what level he is now, because Pickle Guy. Let's see. If he's not anonymous. Oh, let's see. Well, a lot of stuff going by here. I haven't seen his any ding or anything from him. Now I saw Shraka level up, but that was it. That's the only one I've seen level up, but it doesn't mean it didn't, because I've got my sound down low. Yeah, level 50. Oh, duh. Hello. I'm starting to get tired. Yeah. Thank you, Fern. Da, da, da. I'm just trying to hang on here. It's almost 4 hours. So, yeah. Oop. Oh, there went the crazy. Okay. Why are you not wanting to? Wow, he was a little tough. Yeah, he's a level 52, so he's gotten 8 levels since he's been here. I think that's right. Yeah, he was a level 44. Yeah, that's real good. I mean, obviously he's gotten the majority of the experience, but that's awesome. And I think that's why uh, this other guy agreed to pool, um, because it was a guildmate, and he, questioned if he could bring, this other guy over. So he had a level 50 something wizard and then the 44 wizard. So, yeah, that's great experience for him. So that's really great. And then let's see, Talindra. I think they started out as a 54, I thought. Well, maybe not. I didn't pay attention. Uh, I should have, but I didn't. But I was aware of the wizard being 44, because I was afraid they weren't going to get experience. But so it's been great, and I'm uh, just a half of a yellow, if not even a little less than that, from 59. So that's all right. It's definitely all right. And let's see. This was the robe I got last night as a gift. Resplendent robe. 12 AC, 60 HP, 60 mana, 5 stamina, 14 intelligence, 7 charisma, 5 plus 5 in magic, fire, cold, disease, poison resist. Oops. So 8 minutes on mana regen. So while I'm thinking of it, I'll go ahead and cast it. Because invariably, it always will drop when my charmed pet decides to drop, or something like that. So, okay. Let's see. Did I get my Shield of the Magi? I might need to move that over. I can't read what my thing said. Shield of the Magi. Yes. All right. So we've got a smoke break again. So I will. Oh, pets. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I forgot to shiny for. Oh, wait a minute. Wow. Oh, that was cool. The pet's all ready to go. Twitch clipped that. So I'm curious. I thought I would try something tonight, which is just at the very minimal level, turn on the ads, and it's supposed to be at either the bottom or the side of the stream. So, and is supposed to allow everybody to still view the stream. So if that's the case, if somebody's watching, if they could just comment whether that's the case, that'd be super. I'm trying to learn all this stuff. It's stuff. And if it's too terrible an inconvenience, I'm just going to turn it off again. I'm looking at the side here. That's, I think, it looks like maybe part of the outer wall where they end up pulling. I'm curious whether you can target that. Huh. Don't know. I think I remember back in the day that like a shaman would be able to send their so the pet wouldn't be able to go through or find some way to get there. I thought it was EverQuest. Maybe it was EQ2, but I thought it was EverQuest. That a shaman used to send their pet in and then would call it back or something, and then I don't know how they did it. But so my pet's protecting everyone, but not me. Let's see. Yeah, I only was grouping with a shaman that did that, but I didn't know if well, mage pets are probably the best ones to send in, probably. That or the necro, because I guess the necro could always feign death. Uh, if it was a real disaster, I guess. I don't know. I've never played a necro to that point where uh, I would have experimented with that. Oh, I'm tempted to pull that over there, but I'm going to be good because I don't know who's possibly also AFK. Ooh, someone's doing a little tailoring. I've got to figure out how to do my enchanter research. Yeah, I probably could. Looks like somebody made, oh, somebody pulled it, maybe. Yeah, somebody pulled it. I sat on it too long. Yes, I think I still have my, yes, I still have my CMViz on 4 minutes, so I'll refresh it. Make sure that that refreshed. Yes, 2, 3. And we get our Oh, looks like he's back. And I'm pretty sure I had refreshed his. Yeah, he's got 13 minutes left. Yeah, just when I think there's nobody sitting there in stream, a good recommendation always comes in or a little comment. That's why I always need to be cautious about not talking about anybody when you guys are. But it's always good things. I have to say, you know, the um, the little wizard that came level 44, he's been actively participating the entire time. It's not like, you know, he just expected everybody to level him, which that's really great. Let's see, I use quickening 11 minutes. What does need? Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. I need some quickening. Silly pet. Oh, it's getting close to a ding. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. Oh, seriously? Got blue. Yes, a little easier today. Uh, I had initially intended to go back to OC, but just had kind of an interesting mix of people in the group, and I think they didn't really feel comfortable going there. So, because I had a druid, two wizards, eh, hold on a second, two wizards, a necromancer, and I had kept a slot open for Hits Me if he was able to come because he's at 59, but he wasn't able to make it. So I just got a rogue in. Now, don't be tacky about a rogue that can't sneak. Yeah, I understand that. The area was has been pretty camped. I mean, we're not challenged very much here. It's pretty safe, so if it's not camped and he can pull one, then that'd be great. But they're pulling because I can see that they're taking some of the spiders from down below too. Uh, so yeah, it's been crazy with there's been several power leveling groups kind of upper level, but there were some boxed uh, groups towards the zone. Had to change the zone a couple of times. I have it to like 100. Yeah. Yeah, there was nothing for me to grab on the way up. So it just is what it is, so that's no biggie. I leveled and I didn't even notice. Oh my gosh. What? Stupid pet. Oh, that makes sense, I guess. I didn't even notice that I got level 59. Just barely got it. What? His quick name. So, yeah. Thank you, Fern. Okay. So, mm, oh man, I'm definitely getting tired. Four and a half. I'm gonna have to stop for sure. Oh, here we go. Well, I'd really like that as a pet, but I don't think I'm going to be sticking around for much longer, so I it's no biggie. Well, you can. Oh boy. Okay. It's- Okay. Always breaks when I'm trying to cast buffs. I think this is an old school group because we were reminiscing about the good old days with dial-up modems. Yeah. Yeah, I think unless we ended up going up to OC, oh, this would be kind of hard to just grit through another level. I can't do it. Those days of doing that, I can't start that. Yep, I think I'm definitely, I mean, I've stood up and stretched a bit, but this is too long. Too long. I can't do it. Oh boy. Control freak. Oh, oops. Uh, yes, I know. It's way too long. Fern, tell me that I need to stop. I'm trying to get a replace. I've got a replacement for me coming, and I'm going to recast, regen. Let's see here. B Y S T AKA. Okay. All right, I know, Fern. Oh, I can't do it. I mean, I started fading at three hours, really, but I was so close to 59. But it's way too long. I don't need to sit that long. And I mean, I stretched, but that wasn't enough. That's especially as one gets older. Yeah. So anyway, I'm going to end the stream and thank everybody again for coming out and spending time with me. And Omadon, thanks for the suggestions on the mez. That worked great. So that was really helpful. Yep, you all have a good one too. Take care, and I'll see you next time. I may, I don't know. I'm really tired, so I don't know if I'm going to send somebody to a stream. Omadon, if you have anybody that needs, you want me to redirect the group to, I can. If not, I may for tonight just kind of go ahead and sayonara. Let's see. Let's see. Worker quorum. Yeah, I think I'm just going to call it, and maybe next time I stream I'll do a raid. But anyway, again, thanks everybody, and I'll see you next time.